testing. All right, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Listen. I said it. I said I did not want anything ill to happen to Pig. I didn't. I said that. I said it very specifically. I want to make sure that I was very clear that I did not want anything bad to happen to him. But you can clearly see he got kill screened. He got kill screened. I mean, I just don't even know what to say. Like, I'm happy because, like, it doesn't put me on the stress period that I did. I'm still trying to get my quad 7 by 4th of July. But, like, I really wanted to be number 1 too, and I wanted to legitimately take it away from him if I had to. So now, this is the way I look at it. If you can hear me, Pig, it's to your benefit to ask for reinstatement because you're going to get back higher on the list than you're now, currently. You're not going to have to push 400 games like I've done since 4 days since it happened to me. And if you get reinstated, then they're going to reinstate everybody else that has issues too. So it's just going to make things more legit. But honestly, let's just, I don't care how long it takes. Let's just scroll and see if you start it over. I mean, honestly, I know it sounds shitty, but I really should have started at the beginning of the bottom of the bronze tier. Again, I'm sorry if I seemed like it was like I was overly excited about it, but you just have to understand that the guy, we pushed back and forth for 5 or 6 hours when he had 30 hours, a 30-hour lead, and it looked like nobody was going to try to take it. And I worked and I busted my ass to get myself in a sleep pattern where I could take it. And then I did. And then I was still fighting, he was still fighting to maintain it 2 to 5 hours a day. And then I finally busted my butt, and I pushed past him, and I was finally starting to get about a half of a day lead. So the half of the day lead was just supposed to be so I could just eventually push to be 24 to 36 hours ahead of him, so I could just comfortably play this game for the next month or so until Nintendo World Championships comes out. But then, as I'm on pace to do that, just to make it competitive and everything, which all along the way I've just given him time to catch up. You can watch my early videos where I have 100 matches until we're even, and I publicly declared it. I marched. I acted like I was taking steps to the door, and every step was 7 minutes, and I played 100 matches in a row, publicly, pretty much calling him out, giving him an opportunity to get online within an 8-hour period if possible, and then be able to then min-max and keep his lead. So when you're talking about doing things the right way, it's one of those situations where that's what this is. Like, so yeah, I do lament the fact that it's not going to be nearly as big of a deal, but you have to also look at how I'm splitting the streams up now. I was doing like 100 matches in a row. Well, the one that I did 100 matches in a row is the one that I got kill screened on. So literally I've been cutting this up into 18, then the majority, and then another 18 or whatever. Like there's Caesar. Okay, Caesar Milton. Okay, 33, 5. Yeah. When he got kill screens today. It was between yesterday and today. And this could take a while to do this, and I may be, something I shouldn't do right now necessarily, but let's see if I can, like, find him. I don't think it's gonna let me. I don't know. There's thousands of people, so this could take. Okay, never mind. This is the lowest one. So, if globally it says this is the lowest it can display globally. Either way, it doesn't matter, guys. The pig is down, and more likely than not, because how demotivated he was when we were facing off against each other one-on-one, and he like gave up for half of a week. And the only reason why he came back is because I got kill screened, and so he woke up to a 4.5 day lead. So I'm thankful that I stayed the course and stayed consistent. I'm sorry that it happened, Pig. Again, you can hear me say I don't want anything bad to happen to you, but if you were pushing the way that I was pushing, and I clearly told everybody, hey, watch out playing these legacy long sessions and stuff because of that, I mean, that's where it's at. King Keeper. I don't know. Again, I'm just gonna scroll down just a little bit. I'm not gonna, and I'm definitely not. I'm not bragging like I won a victory here. All I wanted was my experience points, my 119,246 experience points to be reinstated, and that would have put me at 155,000. So I wouldn't have to worry about anybody even like asking me what's up with this. But I've had people message me wanting to know what's going on with it too. So that's literally where we're at with it. Again, I did not want anything bad to happen to him. The integrity of the leaderboard is the whole reason why I'm passionate, and I got other people outside that are encouraging me to pursue whatever method I can to make sure that we're taken care of, because obviously if you're spending the time to get put up on a leaderboard, then you want to care about the integrity of said board. So Mint literally just got wiped. Like, he got kill screened, and I don't want to say, why, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm trying to find him on the board. Because if he's on the board, then he just got reset. If he's not on the board, then he could have gotten some other, there's other things that you can do if you're doing things improperly. And I'm not saying that he was or he wasn't, so. There he is. There he is. He kept playing. He's played 4,000, so after his kill screen, he's played. But there he is, guys. Welcome to Reset Land, Mint Daddy Pig. This is, if I had a drink, I would pour out a sip for you, because I've been there. I know what it feels like. So, welcome to 371, and, I'm sure it doesn't feel good. We're 6th in the Chomp Champ tier, and we're 8th globally. So now that you're down there swimming with the minnows, just know that, it was one of those situations where I legitimately, instead of calling Bandai Namco Entertainment Incorporated and complaining about this, I just got back on the horse and started riding towards the sunset again. So that's what I'm doing, guys. I'm still doing that. Now I'm only behind 79,036. That's the lead. So let's look at the new horizon, guys, because look at it this way. Best case scenario, Mint's upset and he gets a hold of somebody and then they reinstate everybody. Because if they just reinstate him, then you can bet I'm going to pitch a stink because I have evidence of when it happened to us. So say that he got mad and he got reinstated. Then they're going to have to reinstate everybody that has evidence because he's proven that it can happen. If they won't reinstate anybody, then he's proving like what happens and what you should do, which is the same thing that we did, which is just restart. So, I mean, if you care about that. And again, you're not going to lose your win-loss record, but you're just not going to have that rating tied to it, which is going to tell the quality of your wins. So let's look at the 79, 36. You guys don't understand. Like, it was 4.5 days. This is 4. Now I'm 4 days behind the leader. Like, 4 days, like as in play 100 games 4 days, play like 150 games 4 days. I was gonna have to play 180 games a day on pace just to make sure I caught up with him. Like now I can do what I want to do in a casual and fun way and not stress about it nearly as much, because I was gonna have to work at like a semi job to do it the way that I wanted to do it, because I was coming up against somebody that was absolutely, you know, dominant. 41, 538, 41, 538 divided by 75. That's roughly 553 first place finishes. So that's like, I've been playing about 100 games a day. That's like 5 days. And Gamer does well completing his games, and he's trying against try again. So it's gonna get interesting, guys. I'm super excited. I'm super excited. It's gonna get interesting again. And again, you know, my hat goes off to what Mint had to deal with, because we've been there, we've dealt with it. They've played now, you know, 40-ish games, like, because they realized, like, they probably didn't even realize it happened. Because I had, if you watch me when it happened to us, like, I debated what I was going to do, and then I just decided to keep playing. Like, he clearly played 40 more games, and I'm assuming that he just did not see it happen. Because as far as the lead as he had, I'm having a hard time believing that he just did not have his head down and power through, and then all of a sudden realize what happened and then just stop. So again, I'm just kind of showing you one more time where he's at. He's either in the 300s or the 400s, and he played another 40 games before either he realized it, or then he just decided no, like we did, that you're just going to keep trying. There he is. There he is. 371. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna take a breath and just kind of like marinate in this, because I've been watching this live. Like I don't check in outside of like when I do champs with you guys, so I can be just as surprised as you are. And I don't know. I don't know. R.I.P. Pig. You know, it is what it is, man. Hopefully I'll see you up there someday, but you know, nobody can take away that 1703 and 6 you got going on. Alright guys, we're going to go through wins to win number 2264 is one we're going to play to, and then we'll call this session, and that's basically going to leave us a couple pack snacks. So I'm just going to like chill, I'm going to put some stuff lo-fi in the background to listen to and stuff, and if you guys want to talk and stuff in between games, I can, but if not, I'm just going to put my head down and power through, and just take some time to meditate on what happened, because like my rival's down now, but he was only really even in consideration to be my rival again because after I passed him, I dropped because of the glitch. So like I was really still trying to fight against somebody I'd already defeated. So I hope that the right people see this and can reinstate all of our ratings so that these boards are correct, and that way the win-loss records are correlating with the rating. But if not, I understand. You know, I can't do anything about it. But you know, I don't want to get it by default. I want to get it legitimately, but I have it legitimately, so it's pretty much that's the thing. So. Alright, your top 20 local United States Eastern Division Silver Tier Chomp Champs. Number 20 is V Viper with a 22-0 and a 1441. Number 19, Duck-a-Quack with 35-10 with a 1443. Number 18 is Chase 167 with a 21-2 and a 1445. Number 17 is Vector X737 with a 26-1 and a 1447. Number 16 is Rocky Silva BR with a 24-2 and a 1447. Number 15 is Cesar Nilton 90 with a 33-5 and a 1450. Number 14 is Maniac with a 22-2 and a 1451. Number 13 is DVO X Phobos with a 21-0 and a 1452. Number 12 is GNR Fan with a 27-1 and a 1454. Number 11 is City Girl with a 21-1 and a 1460. Number 10 is Squeaky Number 1 with a 20-0 with a 1464. Number 9 is Elroy with a 25-0 and a 1476. And number 8 is Ice Dew with a 23-0 and a 1479. So if you're Ice Dew, Elroy, or Squeaky Number 1, you're just outside the silver tier splash screen for the local United States Eastern Division. Number 7 being Felixer with a 20-0 and a 1481. Number 6 being Darth GOP with a 23-0 and a 1482. And number 5 being Young Silk Champ with a 22-0 and a 1486. Then we have number 4, Scuttlebug with a 21-0 and a 1488. And then your bronze tier, silver tier champion. The bronze goes to Crash, number 3 with a 30-3 and a 1493. Number 2, the silver goes to Rock Band 2 with 20-1 and a 1491. And then number 1, silver tier, local United States Eastern Division Chomp Champ is Little Frog with a 21-1 and a 1496. Now your top 20 global leaderboards, your top 20 global silver tier Chomp Champs in the global division. Number 20 is Rocky Silva BR with a 24-2 and a 1447. Number 19 is Cesar Nilton 90 with a 33-5 and a 1450. Number 18 is Maniac with a 22-2 and a 1451. Number 17 is DVO X Phobos with a 21-0 and a 1452. Number 16 is GNR Fan with a 27-1 and a 1454. Number 15 is Grevin with a 26-2 and a 1460. Number 14 is City Girl with a 21-1 and a 1460. Number 13 is Squeaky Number 1 with a 20-0 and a 1464. Number 12 is Mono Death with a 25-1 and a 1467. Number 11 is Elroy with a 25-0 and a 1476. Number 10 is Ice Dew with a 23-0 and a 1479. Number 9 is Felixer with a 20-0 and a 1481. And number 8 is Darth GOP with a 23-0 and a 1482. So if you're Darth GOP, Felixer, or Ice Dew, you are just within reach of the splash screen, the silver tier of the global division of Chomp Champs. So good luck to you. And number 7 is Zeb Browse at 45 with a 24-0 and a 1484. Number 6 is Young Silk Champ with a 22-0 and a 1486. Number 5 is Scuttlebug with a 21-0 and a 1488. Number 4 is Crash with a 30-3 and a 1493. Now for your silver top 3 silver tiered global division, we have number 3 in the global division silver tier is Rock Band in the bronze spot. Number 3, Rock Band 2 with a 20-1 and a 1495. Number 2 in the silver slot is Little Frog with a 21-1 and a 1496. And then number 1 leader in the silver tier global division of Pac-Man Megatonal Battle Chomp Champs is Barry Lurd with a 27-4 and a 1497. Alright guys, that does it for the recap of the silver tier. And again, if you're just coming in and you're just finding out what's going on, local United States Eastern Division, you know, we got Gamer 2012 and Try Again fighting hard for first place after they both left Kofi. And then if you look in the global Eastern or the global division, we no longer see Mint Daddy Pig. He unfortunately got kill screened right before we were able to reach the splash screen with him again, and he's resting comfortably in around the 4,000 rating, and he's hanging out, and he knows that he's got to try his hardest to catch up, but he's around 4,000 rating, so that's about, you know, about 5 hours of play or something, 6 hours of play. So he's got a lot of catching up to do to get back on the splash screen. So with that being said, we're going to give a 3-minute pause. We're going to start here in a couple minutes, and we'll start the session. We're going to play through till 2264, and that'll be the session. We're going to go ahead and do the gold updates at, the gold update will be at 40, and then we'll do the platinum update at 64, like right before we leave. Then we'll do the platinum update, and then we'll have the diamond and the Chomp Champ updates for the rest of it. So, all right, that's the throws of everything. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out. So yeah, it'll be a couple hours for a session. But yeah, guys, if you didn't see it, Mib Daddy Pig, the person that took our spot because of the glitch, is no longer in our spot because of the glitch. They are now in the lower parts of the Chomp Champ tier in the 300s, between 350 and 400. So just know it could happen to anybody. It's now happened to 2 world champions. 2 global champions have now been dethroned because of playing too long, and then this rollover happening at whatever time it happens happening. So guys, this is your last warning. Do not do super long marathon sessions without cutting your stream. Like, if you cut your stream and you give yourself a good period of time, then there's the chance that you're gonna like roll over in one of these things when they're doing these maintenance periods in the middle of like when you're playing is not gonna happen. But it could still happen. You could literally come in for 5 games and it could happen. I know that there's people on this list that's happened to, and I'm absolutely positive now, 100% positive now. So, all right, but just now, I mean, every day is a blessing when you're up here, and just realize at the end of the day that it really, unfortunately, is going to matter more about your win-loss record. Just have, like, you know, in our case, we have thousands and thousands of videos seeing all of our wins, so you can see the quality of our win-losses versus just somebody that's cresting in at 32 and dying on purpose to get a dub. You know, you're not ranking up very high fast at all. You're getting 5 experience points every time you do that. So you have to think about whether or not you want it easy, or you want it, you know, you want it the right way, or you want it the easy way. So, you know, just that being said, you're not going to get, like, what we have is 119,246 added to the 37,498. But it only shows 37,498, so that, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way you can have 2,218 wins and have a 37,498. That's an outlier. So that's why we've just been really passionate about making sure that people understand that, and hopefully they will, you know, do what they can for it. So, like I said, there's going to be a 2-minute pause, and then we'll get into games. We're playing to 2264. We'll do the gold tier update at 2240. Since we just did the silver update, we would have done that at 20, so we'll do the gold update at 2240, and then we'll do the platinum tier update when we wrap up at 64, and then when we do the last section later after midnight or whatever, when we do that, we'll do, we're only going to do the cleanup, so it'll be 36 games, 2 pack snacks, and that'll be, we'll do the diamond recap and then the Chomp Champ recap. So, again, RIP Pig, man, you know, I really wish that, you know, I hope anybody thinks that I'm just doing a victory lap. No, man, like, I already did the victory lap by beating him. I was really just trying to legitimately beat him again, and not trying to make it a problem where I complained about it. So, because it really wasn't his fault he got kill screened. But if he was joyous, and he took that 4 days off, and then he jumped on, and saw he was 4.5 days, and decided that his goal was to make me feel hopeless, he just got his karma real fast. So, that being said, like I said, you guys, just do short shifts, do a pack snack, that's like about an hour and a half, and then if you're streaming it, you know, do a couple of those, cut your stream, and then start back over again. That way you can give the servers time to catch up. If your wins are not racking, reset the game. You've seen me do that. If your wins are not racking, reset the game. I'm going to say it one more time. This is really important. If you see that you're counting your dubs, and you got a dub, and it did not advance, then reset your game. Because you could be doing something in the background that's getting ready for it to get those processes messed up to the point where it does something stupid like that. Because I've also had that amount of my experience added to my match when all it really did was just make sure that I gave it to him. It gave it to me. There was that checks and balances that one time on the kill screen where it went to allocate that I had that much experience points, and then it just subtracted to me to 0. So, all right, guys. Like I said, we're gonna do. It's gonna take 60 seconds. Pause for station identification. Then we're gonna get into some games. I'm second screening some stuff. Right now, I'm watching Garfield and Friends. But yeah, feel free to get at me in between, in the chats and stuff. But in between games. But like I said, I'm just gonna kind of head down and power through and get to, we'll stop at 22:40 and do a recap, and then we'll do another recap at the end of the session at 22:64. So I appreciate you guys. Oh man, it is such a load off my mind to know that in the very least, say for some reason I did get screwed again, that I'm still back down there with him. Like we were the only people that were like leagues above everybody else as far as like how hardcore competitive we were being. Like he had just crested 120,000 too, so you know, and you can see that the next highest person that's competing is not even close to that. So. Do ba da do ba do da boo do da do da do ba da do. Yep, I'm crazy. You guys know. If you're watching, you know. Well, I do know that, you know, as sad as I am about my 119,246 experience points that were lifted, I'm pretty sure that Mint Daddy Pig's also upset with about their 110,000 that they lost or whatever today. I just lost them. You see, my rival's no longer there. So, if that's the king slot, it's really hard to be the king because it seems like the land just keeps trying to poison us. Because, I mean, it took me out 5 days ago, and it just took him out today. So, I do not think that it's necessarily focused on whoever's on the lead of the board, just so you know. I think it's more focused on you being on the server when a specific thing happens, and it's either going to add your experience points, or it's going to take them all away. If it adds them, it basically, when it's doing it, it's asserting you a value of 0, and at the end of that match, it's either adding them back, so you get them, or it's completely wiping you to 0. And I've had that integer happen multiple times positively for me. Like a couple of games ago last session, it plussed me my entire thing. So that could have, again, been a kill screen and wiped me back down to 0. And if you guys are, you know, in BNEI, like, you guys have to understand, like, this is not going to be, it's not going to be sustainable for a leaderboard for a score attack type competition if it means that there's a chance that whenever you're randomly on the server at the wrong time, you could lose all of your progress, but it's going to keep your win-loss record. But your win-loss record doesn't nearly mean nearly as much as your rating, which is the quality of your wins and losses. So there's work to be done, guys. There's work to be done. That's coming from your Chomp champ, and I still think that there's work to be done. And it's not. Please don't take it like unfortunately, like a lot of people take it when you give a positive criticism that it's an attack. It's not an attack. I've spent 200 hours on this fucking game, so I just want my stuff to be validated. I have people in competitive scoring and different metrics of gaming that are asking me to do this for the culture. Like, hey, make sure that you let them know this is not gonna be okay. Like, as the dude says, this does not stand. This aggression will not stand. Like, I don't think it was aggression. I think it was just a freaking circumstance. But in the same sense, you know, 119,246 experience points equates to about 100 hours of perfect 75-point games. 100 hours of games I got disappeared. So sure, the 100 hours of games is still allocated in my win-loss record, but then with my win-loss record having the rating reset to base 0, it makes it so that it does not equal out correctly. I am now an outlier on the board. Just like Mint is. Mint is now an outlier. There's no way you can't consider them that, because they're sitting in the 300s of the Chomp Champ League with a rating of 4,000 when they just had 110,000. So that's my rant about it, and now I really feel like I don't need to go super deep into it, but I still will send a message. I still will send a letter tomorrow, because even if they reinstated me and Mint's rating, I'm still 35,000 ahead of him. So I don't care. Like, I'm ahead of him now because of him getting screwed over, but now I'm more concerned about the person that loves this game, that gets kill screened, and then doesn't play anymore at all because they can't handle what they lost. It takes a true Pac maniac and somebody that's just playing this out of the love for the game to keep playing even after that. So not everybody's going to be cut from that. So that cloth. So this goes out to all the people that are dealing with kill screen issues. Know that I will do my best to help represent the community in that, especially since I was the one that was first affected to the largest degree. I'm not saying I was the first affected, but I definitely am the one that was affected to the largest degree, because I was the one that was on top of the entire board and lost everything. So people that lost 20,000 here, 30,000 here, yeah, cry me a river. I'm not trying to be mean, but 119,000, again, is 100 hours of min-max 75 point per win gameplay. So it's about 102 hours. So when I lost mine, I lost 102 hours of gameplay, and that is enough, no matter what game you're playing, that the mortal man would not stay. They'd be done. But we're not mortal people here at Vid-Bits Esports. No, when we get knocked down, we get back up, we dust ourselves off, and we just get back up on that horse, and we push ourselves even harder, man. That's where it is. So that's what I'm doing. I'm more motivated and focused than ever, and we just doubled down getting the second streaming setup yesterday. So, like, it's kind of crazy, the synchronicities of me getting that stuff and, like, liquidating a third of the video game collection to get that stuff. So I told you guys that we were going to double down the lab, and then we did that. And then even though I knew that that still meant that I had to just look at the soul-crushing score that Pig had, now it's not soul-crushing.
So ultimately, at the end of the day, I don't have to play the game. Is this the screw? Did this screw come out? That was the screw that was in the monitor?
I'm guessing.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, bought a freaking monitor today, guys. I was gonna get for a second screening. I was gonna get a cheapy TV that fit the same bill. It was like $80. But like I was at Micro Center and they said, yeah, we got a monitor with the speakers built into it, and it was only $60. I'm literally only using it for second screening. Like I'm not using it to game, and it was just absolutely horrible to put together.
You
All right, guys, we're back. I just want to give you an update on the. We've done the gold. I'm sorry, we did the bronze and the silver tiers. So now let's do the gold tier update. If you're not following along with what happened, then our rival, Mint Daddy Pig, the person that we passed for the leader, actually had the same thing happen to us, where now they've gotten kill screened, so they lost all of their experience points. And if we're gonna just give them the cred, TTV Pac-Man. I wonder, because I told them, I've been telling people they need to get. Oh, come on. They need to get. Start branding themselves in a way where they can start marketing their own individual YouTubes. But yeah, I know Faxman was. I just don't want to, divulge too much about them or whatever. They messaged us and, they know some of the higher ranked people, and they were kind of wanting to know why we fell off the way that we did. Classic games gameplay, that's probably pretty cool. Yeah, but see, you're just kind of scrolling down and you're looking for the outlier, right? So you know what it is. It's going to be over 1,000. So you just keep scrolling and you keep scrolling, because this is the only reason why we knew that we were still active. I mean, Powerful Snow 500, they hit us up to hang out with us online. I think I unfortunately had to. Oh man. Okay. Oh. Man. TTV Faxman. That's gotta be they changed their name to TTV Faxman. And that's cool. I mean, I want everybody to get as much recognition as possible. But if you don't know what we're doing, we're scrolling down to see where our rival is, because, see, we got bumped off with a kill screen glitch and losing all 119,246 experience points and had to start over. Let us keep our win-loss record, and we had to start over. So I've been saying that when you see something like a 134 and 12 at a 6,684 rating, it's possible that Big Yoshis is like mid, but I just don't think so. Like also like a 177 and 7, okay, like 100 wins, perfect wins get you 7,500 rating, and I just have a hard time believing that somebody with a 177 placed like, I don't know, 30th a bunch. I mean, it's possible. It's possible, guys. And we're just looking for our rival here, because they got knocked back down. And this way, I can still just see whether or not they're demotivated to keep going, because they could have like kept going on that back to that same session, or they could have just not been aware that they lost their experience points and just kept going. Which is what I think probably happened, because honestly, not everybody's going to have the resolve. Like, he stopped playing for 4 days because we finally pushed 12 hours, and then the only reason why I think he came back is he got wind that we got kill screen, so we got knocked down 4.5 days. There it is, right there. So yeah, he got kill screen too. That's a kill screen score, because he had almost 120,000 experience points when it happened. That is the integer, I bet, because when I rolled over the 119,246, it was right around 120,000. That's where he was when it happened to him. But it's not it's possible that that's not the only time it can happen. It's possible that it can happen earlier in the board, because I've seen people with other scores that are smaller scores. But yeah, by the way, I think that we're just at this session we also will hit 500,000 Pac coins, because we spent 93,000. So I believe it's 93,500 I'm gonna check and do the math, and then I'll make sure I'll know, and then I'll know when we hit 500,000, $500,000 in assets, which is interesting because I said that it's $1 million championship. So, all right, let's go ahead and do the recap then. Alright, let's see here. That would be the gold tier. So congratulations to Try Again is only the third person in the world to crest the 80,000 point mark. Him and Gamer 2012 have been fighting all night for it, so it's congratulations. So he's the third, I was the second, Mint Daddy Pig is the first. So congratulations on Try Again being the third to crest the 80,000 point rating. It looks like Gamer 2012 will be the fourth person to do it in the next match, so congratulations guys, it's really awesome. Really awesome work guys, really, truly. We're in the elite, you know. If there's only four you're Gamer 2012, you're gonna be the fourth person to do it. So awesome. I mean, and again, there's a chance that somebody else could have possibly done it before a kill screen, but there's just no way to gauge that metric. We have 39,108. If you add the 119,246 to it, we have almost almost 160,000 rating. So even if you look at Mint Daddy Pig drop back down to 0, him is 120 and 4, he's about 125, so we're still about 35,000 above the next highest person. And that's hundreds of games. So I don't have to worry about validating it to you guys. I can show you where I'm at. I can show you how I got there. You guys can see all the work. I've videoed every single game for the last month. So all 2,240 games are accounted for here. But I do have people in the community that want me to pressure Bandai Namco Entertainment Incorporated about this, because honestly there's other people that this has happened to, and it just happened to the person that I was facing as my rival. So let's see if I can pull it up. Yeah, as you can see, Mint Daddy Pig right there, he just got kill screened today. It says 1703 and 6. He was the one that was on top of the leaderboard with about 120,000. After we got kill screened, he was the one that was next. And right around the same spot, he got kill screened too. And if you don't know what a kill screen is in this game, it's when all of a sudden after you do a win, it just has a red box instead of the orange box that says that you get positive experience points, and instead it just wipes you down to 0 for whatever reason. And this happened to me about 4 days ago. I had 119,246 experience points, and then I won a game, and then I went into the next screen that said that screen in red, and then I came in the next game, and I was completely off of the #1 spot on the leaderboard. I've spent 4 days now working all the way back up again. So here I am again, and they wiped my rating, but did not wipe my wins and losses. That's why it looks like an outlier. That's why it's got a, it makes no sense to have 2,200 matches and only 39,000 rating. That's because my rating should almost be 160,000. So double the highest next person. Besides Pig, who, if he gets reinstated, then it'll be obvious that he's there too, but I'm not stressing about it. I can find an older screenshot with those scores on it, but it doesn't matter to me. It only matters to whoever it matters to. But this was the stream that I was about 93 hours behind Pig after I got bumped back down to 0 and still was playing. So he stopped playing for 4 days, logged in, and then was a half a day behind. When he logged in and realized he was 4.5 days ahead. So he just started playing like crazy, right? He wasn't the legit champion. He was only the legit champion because of a technicality. So he thought he would run away with it, guys. And this is what happened. He spent the last couple days going crazy, doing 100 match things. And I've told you guys, when I got my kill screen, I did 100 matches in a row. And I think that there's a time that this game does updates and stuff, and if you're in the middle of some lengthy update process or lengthy wins or lengthy, run of victories, then and it's in the middle of updating, and that's when I think that this process is happening. This game does not get taken down for routine maintenance, so they're doing the maintenance live, and I think it's happening anywhere between 2 and 5 a.m. EST. So I just highly suggest that you don't play more than a couple hours at a time if you're streaming, and then you stop, and then restart. And if you are playing the game and you find that your wins are not racking up, then you should reload the game back from the start screen so that you can see that your wins caught up. These are just things I suggest that you do so that you don't get, hundreds of hours in this game, and then all of a sudden you'd be number one in the world, and then get bumped out to the fact that I was like 400. So I just started over, and that's been 4 days. So it's taken me 4 days to get back on the Chomp Champ leaderboard for the United States Eastern Division. This is all legit, me doing it a second time, so when I say I'm lapping people, I literally am. And then we are 8th on the global. So that's how close we are, guys, to being back up there. But if you add the 119,246 to the 39,108, you get roughly 159,354, something like that. And that puts me at the top spot by quite a bit, because if you add this guy, Mint Daddy, he has 4,225, and he had about 119,000 before he wiped. So he still only has like 123,000. So I almost have 36,000 on the next highest person. So the people that hung out with us in the very beginning, then we said that we were going to be the champion of the world of this game. We did it for you guys, and we're also continuing to work harder to get back up there legitimately, just so that we don't have to worry about people doubting our ability. But you have every single episode of this game for the last month on the server Road to Number 1, so you can check out every single one, all the heartbreak, all the folly, all the wins and losses, the 16 losses. You can see how over the course of 2,240 games I've gotten those. Almost all of them are just with caveats, but I digress. So hitting midnight now. Again, we're going to go ahead and do the United States Eastern Gold tier. No, we did the gold tier. We're doing the platinum tier. And then at the end of 64, we're doing the... No, we're not. No, we are doing the gold. We are doing the gold. Okay, we are doing the gold. My formats have changed based on how much time I had, and now I thought I had to play so much more to catch up to Mint. Alright. Number 20 in the local United States Eastern Division gold tier is Nin Bumpy with a 28-0 and a 2041. Number 19 is Wally Wappingers with a 37-0 and a 2042. Number 18 is... Oh, God. No. Gotta do it again. Alright, again, we'll start over. Number 20 is Nim Bumpy with the 28-0 and a 2041. Number 19 is Wally Wappingers with a 37-0 and a 2042. Number 18 is Atame Bro with a 29-1 and a 2051. Number 17 is Quake Kick 53 with a 33-0 and a 2068. Number 16 is Show Nuff 402 with a 30-0 and a 2076. Who's the master? Show Nuff. Number 15 is Glenn with a 31-0 and a 2079. Number 14 is Waddy Wreck with a 28-0 and a 2097. Number 13 is Black Tower YT with a 33-1 and a 2097. Number 12 is Scooby Stacks with a 32-0 and a 2110. Number 11 is Renaissance with a 42-1 and a 2112. Your top 10, number 10 is Night Array with 30-1 and a 2117. Number 9 is Ajimi with a 36-1 and a 2127. Also followed by another loss, which is Quadruple I, which is at 37-5 and a 2143. They're number 8th. So 9th is Sashimi, 8th is that. So yours, Night Array, Sashimi are Quadruple I. You're just within range of the gold tier screen, so the local United States Eastern Division Gold tier splash screen. Number 7 being Redacted with a 39-1 and a 2173. Number 6 being Reaper of Love, 23 with a 33-1 and a 2176. Number 5 is D-Money with a 43-0 and a 2187. Number 4 is Alex Q with a 31-1 and a 2192. Your top 3 local United States Eastern Division Gold tier Chomp champs. In the local United States Eastern Division, number 3, the bronze champion is DSTYM with a 44-1 and a 2194. Number 2 is Corrupt with a 45-7 and a 2222. And number 1 is It's Da Monkey 420 with a 36-0 and a 2241. So that's your silver or bronze, silver, and gold tier local United States Eastern Division champions. All right, your global gold tier division. So your global division gold tier champions. So that's the overall in the world. Number 20 is Waddy Wreck with a 28-0 and a 2097. Oh come on, gotta be careful of the buttons you push. Alright, we'll try one more time. Whitey Wreck is a 28-0 and a 2097 in the 20th spot. Number 19 is Rain with a 28-0 and a 2097. Number 18 is Iona with a 29-6 and a 2097. Number 17 is Black Tower YT with a 33-1 and a 2097. Number 16 is Scooby Stacks with a 32-0 and a 2110. Number 15 is Renaissance with a 42-1 and a 2112. Number 14 is Night Array with a 30-1 and a 2117. Man, okay, sorry. Mighty Wreck Rain, Iona 17 or 18. 17 is Black Tower YT. 16 is Scooby Stacks with a 32-0 and a 2110. 15 is Renaissance with a 42-1 and a 2112. 14 is Night Array with a 30-1 and a 2117. 13 is Ashimi with a 36-1 and a 2127. Number 12 is Quadruple I with a 37-5 and a 2143. And number 11 is Reese with a 33-1 and a 2165. Your top 10 global division gold tier champs. So the overall is number 10 is Daiko Fit 92 with a 39-3 and a 2173. Number 9 is Redacted with a 39-1 and a 2173. And number 8 is Reaper of Love 23 with a 33-1 and a 2176. So if you're Reaper of Love 23, Redacted, or Daiko 92, you're just off of the gold tier splash screen of the global division of Chomp Champs, with number 7 being Damani with 43-0 with a 2187. Number 6 being Alex Q with a 31-1 and a 2192. Number 5 being JRG with a 33-1 and a 2194. Number 4 being DSTYM with a 44-1 and a 2194. And then your top 3 global division gold tier Chomp champs in the world. Number 3, the bronze gold tier Chomp champ is KUKURUCHO with a 37-0 and a 2198. Your silver or your second runner-up is Corrupt with a 45-7 and a 2222. And then your number 1 gold tier global division Chomp champ of the world is It's Da Monkey 420 with a 36-0 and a 2241. Alright guys, we're going to go back into it. Hope you're having a wonderful night. We're going to go back and do another, we're going to do 24 more wins before we do the next update. We'll do the Platinum tier update, and then that will be it for this session probably. We will probably either stream something else different for a little bit or take a small sabbatical, and then we'll jump in and do 36 more games before, you know, the next day. I mean, I've been trying to do about 100 a day. But if you're just catching in, man, our rival lost his spot like we did to a kill screen glitch, where basically, you know, all of a sudden they just were removed from the board. They lost all their experience points. So Oh, and it looks like Gamer 2012 gave up tonight, but they were him and Try Again were racing to see who would be the the third person to break 80,000, and Try Again did that, and then Gamer 2012 knows that they're definitely going to be the fourth person to do it because there's no way that Kofi is going to catch up, and they're in semi-retirement anyways. Kofi's only played like 2 games since we pressured them and overtook their spot, so they pretty much are in semi-retirement. But yeah. We're gonna rock another 24. So it will end on 2264, and then we'll do the platinum tier update, and then we will call the sesh, and then we will do one more session, and that'll wrap up the road to 2300 wins, and it should put us in both splash screens. We're already in the United States Eastern local division, so it should put us in the global division splash screen as well. So hopefully you're enjoying, guys. Appreciate you. Alright guys, here's your recap. The top 20 of the local United States Eastern Division. The top 20 local United States Eastern Division in the Platinum tier. Number 20 is Vanilla Rilla with a 41-0 with a 27.52. Number 19 is TGS Surge with a 42-2 and a 27.57. Number 18 is Crazy Thomas Fox with a 42-0 and a 27.66. Number 17 is Bulldog 02880 with a 46-3 and a 27.73. Number 16 is Dat Sonic Boy with a 40-0 and a 27.81. And number 15 is KK with a 61-11 and a 27.83. Number 14 is Daikai with a 50-4 and a 28-14. And number 13 is Quaalude Love with a 45-0 and a 28-31. Number 12 is Daniel with a 40-1 and a 28-34. And number 11 is NSW with a 46-0 and a 28-39. Number 10 is Mythic Panda 1 with a 50-1 and a 28-42. And number 9 is Soul with a 51-1 and a 28-58. Number 8 is Flawless Diamond with a 62-6. And if you're Flawless Diamond, Soul, or Mythic Panda 1, you're just edged out of the Platinum Tier. 4 is Eduardo 57 with a 48-2 and a 29-22. Then we have a new one with Parapup 74 with a 57-4 and a 29-33 as your Platinum Tier Bronze Champion in the local United States Eastern Division. And then your Silver Champion is NIH JOLA, losing the number 1 spot as a 61-0 with a 29-74 to newcomer Ty 860, taking the top spot in the Platinum Tier local United States Eastern Division with a 43-1, 29-84. Alright, number 20 in the Global Platinum tier. The Global Platinum tier is number 20 Starghoul with a 47-2 and a 28-30. Number 19 Quaalude Love with a 45-0 and a 28-31. Number 18 is Daniel with a 40-1 and a 28-34. Number 17 is NSW with a 46-0 and a 28-39. Number 16 is Mythic Panda 1 with a 50-1 and a 28-42. Number 15 is Soul with a 51-1 and a 28-58. Number 14 is Piety Man with a 41-0 and a 28-62. Number 13 is Danny Rogosic with a 44-0 and a 28-83. Number 12 is Flawless Diamond with a 62-6 and a 28-93. Number 11 is Cosmo 513 with a 46-2 and a 28-98. Then your top 10 is number 10 Pharaoh 1215 with a 47-2 and a 29-01. Followed by number 9 AKI Tail 2D with a 40-0 and a 29-05. And number 8 Aaliyah with a 64-8 and a 29-10. But if you're Aaliyah, AKI Tail 2D, or Pharaoh 1215, you're just edged out of the top 7 Platinum tier leaderboard of the Global Division. So let's look at number 7 here in the Platinum tier Global Division of the world. It's 565 ranked. Ray Du Pummel, number 7 of the top 20 of the Platinum tier of the Global Division with a 44-2 and a 29-20. Number 6 is Eduardo 57 with a 48-2 and a 29-22. Followed by number 5 Parapup 74 with a 57-4 and a 29-33. Matt is your number 4 Platinum Tier Global Division Champion with a 46-1 and a 29-61. And now for your top 3 of the world in the Platinum Tier Global Division. Number 3 is George the Guzman in the bronze spot. Number 3 with a 46-0 and a 29-69. Number 2 in the silver spot, or no, the second spot of the Platinum Tier Global Division, is number 560 ranked. Number 2 in this division, NIH JOLA with a 61-0 and a 29-74. And your number 1 Global Division Platinum Tier Champion is Ty 860, a newcomer. Ty 860 has a win-loss record of 43-1 and a rating of 2984. All right, that's your recap with that. And then with that being said, we're going to go ahead and look real quick at Chomp Champ tier. So you can see we're number 6 in the local United States Eastern Division, and we're number 8 in the Global Division. Now the only competition we have now, let's try again. So if we take the 80, 398 of the new leader, and we subtract our 40, 698, It's 39.7. Divide that by 75. It's approximately 529 first place games is the difference between the two of us. 529 first place games divided by 12 an hour. It's roughly 44 hours behind. We're 44 hours behind the leader. We shrunk the time in half, guys. Because when Mint Daddy Pig was the leader, and let's go ahead and just out of respect show him one more time. We leapt this person, okay? Then we got the kill screen glitch, which makes it so you wipe all your rating points. So it knocked us down so far that we weren't even number 1 in the world anymore. And so because that happened, number 1 in the world then reverted to the person that we leapt, which was Mint Daddy Pig. They were sitting on top of the world for about the last 5 days. 4 of them they didn't even know because they were off. So they went from they were behind me by half of a day to they were in front of me by 4.5 days. By no accomplishment of their own, just a glitch. So the last 2 days they've been really working hard to extend this lead, quote unquote, that they had on me. Even though if you add our experience points of what we lost and what we have now, and it's about 160,000, so it's above him by 35,000 or so. So we'll show you where he's at. I'm just surprised he didn't quit altogether, because I mean, if you watch the video where it happened to us, I was debating it. And that would have been within my right to do it, but there he is at 371. So yeah, he is, you know, he's 44 hours behind me, and I'm 44 hours behind the leader. So instead, he was literally, I was 12 hours ahead of him, and then when the glitch happened, he was then 4.5 days ahead of me. So he was working to increase that lead the last 2 days, and then something happened, and he got glitched out. So again, if people are wanting to know what we could do about this, I think we're trying to figure out as a community, but right now, there isn't a lot that can be done about it. But, you know, we will figure it out eventually as a community and then move forward. But yeah, there's Mint there. If there's Mint there. But yeah, we're 44 hours behind the leader, so about 2 days behind the leader now instead of 4.5 days. So, you know, we gained 2.5 days because he got glitched out, but literally we were a half of a day ahead of him. And now if you want to like see the math, let's see. Let's say he got fixed tomorrow. Okay. He had 100, like we'll say he has 100, let's just give him the benefit of the doubt and says he has 125,000 points. Okay. We have, let's just give him the benefit of the doubt and say 125,000 points. We have roughly 160,000. So if we take 35,000 points and divide it by 75, it's roughly 466 first place games. So 466 first place games takes about 38 hours. So we're about 38 hours ahead of Pig, and we're 44 hours behind Try Again or Gamer. They're the same. So 44 hours, 38 hours in front of our rival, and 44 hours behind the lead. So that's it, guys. That's the update. It's a lot easier for me to do what I want to do now because I don't have to stress about going up against insurmountable odds. At this point, my only thing I'm trying to hit is 7,777 wins by July 4th. So I have 4 weeks to do it. That's what I'm going to be going for, my personal goal. That way, in case ratings reset anymore besides between now and then, I will still then show you guys like what, you know, my combined rating is, and it will always be higher than everybody else right now. I am the highest rated person in the world at this game, even if it's not showing it. So again, that's 40,698, which I currently have, plus 119,246, which was taken through a glitch. So when you add those together, it's about 160,000. So it's twice as high as the next highest person that's legally on the board, but then the next highest person that is not on the board that had that was Mint Daddy Pig right there, and they just got reset to 4,225. So they played about I don't know, about 40 games before they realized that they were reset. They got reset somewhere around the 1665, 1670 area, 1675, and they got reset, and they lost 100 and almost 120,000 experience points. So they roughly have about 125,000. I will concede that. But if you take their 125,000 and you subtract 119,246 that we had, and then plus the 40,000, we have 160,000. So we're still ahead of them by about 34 or 36,000 points, which is, like I said, roughly 38 hours behind us now. And we were ahead by half a day. Then the glitch made us back by 4.5 days, and now they're behind us by a day and a half. So we have two people that we're really awesomely competing against. Try Again and Trying Again and Gamer fought back and forth this evening to see who would be the first person. They were the third and fourth people to cross the 1,000 win threshold, and then Try Again was only the third person to cross the 80,000 point rating threshold. So congratulations! And then Gamer 2012 will be the fourth person when they do that in their next game. So it's been a really awesome session, guys. Sorry, it was a little lagging, took a little bit long, but it's just been a long day here. It's very emotional, and then just to log in and see that, log in and see that my new rival's done. So, I mean, he's not done per se, but he's definitely 36 hours behind me again. So it's exactly how much of a lead I was trying to get ahead of him. So ironically, the glitch made it so I got the lead that I was trying to get. So now I'm just going to be able to casually try to creep up and get first place again, and that's what my goal is to get first place again, and then to crest into July 4th with 7,777 wins, and then, if everybody plays nice with me at Bandai Namco Entertainment Incorporated on the next, 23, so 19 days after that, I'll do another 1,111 wins, and I will stop respectfully at 8,888 wins. So I have goals, I have dreams, I have aspirations, there's still trophies to get. But on top of that, Nintendo World Championships comes out next month, and I'm so stoked about that. And since we're not completely tied down to one specific contract, and we're just gaming YouTubers, and we just do as much as we can for the gaming culture in general, it's just exciting to be able to see what that game will bring and be able to compete weekly on targets and stuff. And it's going to be awesome. I definitely want to still be your Chomp Champ. I am the Chomp Champ, and I'll continue to reign as long as I can. But I won't. It eventually gets to the point where I don't feel like I want to go through all of this to explain to you that I'm #1 in the world until they fix it. So hopefully they'll fix it, because I'll get #1 again, but it's going to look crappy with my win-loss record. And then I'm going to have to make sure that you get tied to the website so you can see how much experience points I got before I lost them, or people can watch every single episode of Chomp Champs that I've taped, and all 264 matches are accounted for. All 2,280 matches if you count those losses. Every single one of them I played on here and I've recorded for the channel, so you can see all the wins. You can see the 119,000 points worth of wins, the 100 hours worth of game time that got lost due to a glitch. So I digress. I still highly suggest you check out Pac-Man Megatonal Battle Chomp Champs. I love this game. I really wish I would have got a chance to play it on Stadia, but it's all good, baby. We're only within the first month of this game. Pac-Man is over, so now we're rolling into June, and we're going to start the second month of Pac-Man's 44th birthday off right. We're going to keep rocking it, keep rolling, keep chomping down the halls, and hopefully you guys will stick around with us every step of the way. But until next time, it's been Brian from the Vid-Bits. I hope that you had a good time with me this evening. Look, anywhere between 7 or 8, I'm going to jump on and then start to do the other 2 pack snacks. So that'll probably be about I'm assuming, looking at the time, we'll say 8:30. 8:45 is when I probably will go live. So about 6 hours from now, we'll go live and clean up the last 36 matches of this even numbered 100, and then we will go from there. But as always, it's been Brian from the Vid-Bits. We are your Chomp Champion. We are the Chomp Champ, the total Chomp Champ of Pac-Man Megatonal Battle Chomp Champs. We couldn't be happier to be representing this game to that degree. And that being said, it's Brian, your Chomp Champ, the Chomp Champ of Pac-Man Megatonal Battle Chomp Champs, and I will see you on the next one, guys. Peace.